Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome to today's stream. Hope you're well. I've been waiting for this one, like you have. Some of you have been in since it was scheduled a couple of days ago. You're still here. Just looking at the top fans at the top. I think Stace is Stace at number 1 still. Yeah, I think so. With Wes at number 2. Kelly's number 3. Yeah. So how is everyone doing? Should be a good one today. It's a long one. Hope you've got your cup of tea ready. I can see Ratty's there. It's a bit early for his kebab, so he won't have a kebab. So it will have to go after the stream. But who've we got? We have got Animal. We've got Stace, Wes. I can see Scotch Ego, Kelly, of course. Jason. Good afternoon to you guys. Bournes is here. David drives. Teesside Train Watcher. How you doing? Ratty, of course. Anyone else? Anyone else? Give us a shout if you're there. I can see there's a few of you in. Thanks for coming in, though. This is what we're going to do. We're on the West Highland Line, which actually, that's available from the Steam Workshop, which is like it's a merge of several of the different Highland routes. If you've got TS Classic, just go on to the Steam Workshop and just have a quick look for the West Highland Line. There's a few requirements, but basically it joins a few of them together, which allows us to go from today Glasgow all the way across to Fort William in this big epic sort of journey. So we'll see how we go. We'll take it nice and easily. The main thing's just enjoy it. If you can stay for the whole thing, perfect. If you can't, come back and watch the rest later. It's fine. I was going to run it anyway, so I thought I'd run it with you guys as well on here. So yeah, shall we get into it? I'll read you the gubbins. I can see that my camera is covering some of it, but it says drive 37403 from Glasgow Queen Street low level to Fort William on the 4th of September 1992. BR had reinstated class 37/4 haulage to one daytime diagram between Glasgow and Fort William during the summer of 92. You'll drive the train throughout, starting as an ECS move at Springburn. You'll work down to Queen Street low level to begin 1 Yankee 1-3. This working and 1 Yankee 1-2 utilised low level to avoid the need for a shunt release loco at the main station. So that's what we're going to do. Just before we get into it, though, you can see for this particular merge, I've got quite a few scenarios. I've got one for the 156 there, which where does that go? That's Queen Street to Mallaig. I've got a couple for the 37. This is the direct rail services one. This one is, it says Dumbarton Central to Fort William. So there's another long one. That's 200 minutes. Then we've got the West Coast Railway Company in the maroon livery. That's going Fort William to Mallaig as well. So I've got a few downloaded. But I thought we'd do this one. This is the long one. We need an afternoon for this one, really. So that's what we're going to do. Spadders. Yeah, you might see what a spadder is in this stream. If I'm reading the chat too much. No, I can see you, Ratty. I can see you. I can definitely see you. I forgot to turn the narrator off. Okay. Don't worry. Once you get into the 37, you can hear the 37. You'll be in business. But thanks for everyone for coming in. Much appreciated. By the way, whilst we're waiting, the Cargo Line Volume 5, the Class 20 with the nuclear flask wagons, I have got that now. So Monday night in the usual spot, we will do a look live at the Cargo Line pack, which comes out Tuesday. But we'll run a bit on the West Coast Mainline South in TSW, and then we'll go up to the Preston Carlisle. Which runs up there actually with the 47, not the Class 20. So we'll do a little bit of both. That's 6:30 Monday night. Look for it on the schedule. Okay, let's wait for this to load in properly. Kobe Sub, how are you doing? Nice to see you. How have you been? All good, Teesside. Thank you. Yeah, how are you? Taki's just put a pot on, ready to thrash. Right, let's go. Let's get set up. Control N first of all. Shift W. Instrument lights, we will turn those up a little bit. Let's get the reverse it into forwards whilst we're waiting. Route indicator on, we don't need the tail lights. Instrument lights are on, I think we're all good there. Headlight. Let's check the briefing. We are NRN code 092, so we'll do that. We'll set that up. Wait for it to fire up. There we go. 092. Okay, that's so everybody knows where we are. That's good. Quick look outside. Of course, let's not forget to get up to clag factor 10, because that's important. So we'll do Shift C, get that up to 10. Once we get going, we'll check the sound levels and all that good stuff. I didn't try the Santa Fe drives. Do you know what? I just didn't get time, Animal. I have played it. We will do it if anybody's interested in it. When I came to look, I was going to do it on... I don't know what day I was going to do it, and I had a look on the PC, and I didn't have Cajon Pass installed. I had to get Cajon Pass. I've only got it on the PS5. Pete, good afternoon. How you doing? Give it some welly, he says. We definitely will be. We definitely will be. What livery? This is one of the... is it train load? One of the freight ones. Yeah, is that train load? That? There'll be experts out there in the chat that know all these different symbols. Glendarroch is the loco. We'll just wait for this red light and we're off. Quick look down the schedule if we can see it. So we got Glasgow, Queen Street, Dalmuir, Dumbarton, Helensburgh, Upper. Can't even read that. Let me try and... Goyle, Lockhead, Rockar and Torbert. Oh god, this is going to be bad. Clanlarrick, Upper Tyne, Upper Tyne Drum, Bridge of Orkey, Rannoch, Tulloch, Roybridge, Speenbridge, Port William. They get a little bit easier as we go. But we do have the yellow, so we'll get brakes off. And we'll get moving, shall we? Is this one petrol? I don't know. I don't know, actually. You wanted a laugh doing US freight. Oh, I can do US freight. I'm alright with it, actually. The little bit of a practice I have had, I've been alright with it. What route is this? This is the Highland Line. It's on the Steam Workshop, as I mentioned at the beginning. I don't know if you saw that or not. It's a combination, like a merge of several different ones. Right, we'll keep an eye on these signals because we had a yellow then, didn't we? Because the signal's blocked by this. I'm looking around again. Right, we've got a red. That's a good start. It's distribution, is it, Kate? Thank you for that, yeah. I think the coal one is the only one that I recognise. I've never really studied them, I must admit. Uh, 37403 is meant to be the Isle of Mull in BR livery. In 1992, was it? This is 1992, this one. Some butchery in a place. You know me. There's got to be a bit of butchering going on. We'll get there anyway, hopefully. As long as we get there, we can think about what it's called later. Fortunately, we don't have to do the announcements, so we're alright. Right, we'll just wait for this. Connor, how you doing? Yeah, the clag. Yeah, we'll see some clag once we get going. There'll be plenty of it. I'll show you the route map. Although I must admit, I'm not familiar at this stage where everything is, but you can see how big it is with the merge all across the Highlands. It's massive. It connects everything. You can basically go where you want, wherever's available in Scotland. You can pretty much go in TS Classic. If we have a look where... can I go down the bottom and... Yeah, show you where Fort William is. It's all the way up here. Fort William's up there. And we are all the way down here. A few hours away. Right, shall we do it? Let's give it some thrash. Queen Street is first. Just over about 3.5 miles. As usual, just remind me to keep F2 in it as we go as well. So we can save it, because this is a long one. Abysmal, good afternoon. How you doing? The cheeky saves, yeah, absolutely. All the stations to overshoot. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Don't know how many miles in total actually it is this run. I should have worked that out really. I can't see the signals either on the curves because of that windscreen wiper. But that was a green, wasn't it? Oh, don't tell me that's red. That can't be a red. Green to red. You saw that. I don't know whether I need to carry on or not. Because it'll let me. Oh dear. That's why we're called spadders, whoever was asking that earlier on. But that went from green to red. Which, let me have a look on the map. Let me have a look on the map. That's not right. That's a signalling problem. That's not my fault. Let's have a quick look where we're going. We're alright down there. We're alright down there. We got greens again. Right, so we're alright. That's a phantom signal, ladies and gentlemen. That is not a genuine spad. Despite what you might say, that went well. I'm all good, Abysmal. Yeah. Thank you very much. That wasn't a spad. I mean, technically it was. Because it was a red signal. Anyway, we'll give it a go. We'll see how we get on. Needless to say, I haven't run this scenario before, so I probably would have seen that. So we'll check the next one carefully. I did see greens on the map. That's what I say. Yeah, it was. It was. You can't go green to red, surely. That was most definitely a spad. Let's just check. Well, when we get to Queen Street, we'll see if it gives us a little tick. It's half a mile to the next one, so we'll just make sure that we negotiate this one correctly. I'll go through this one slowly. Yeah, the tea and biscuits. I've already got a big cup of tea actually right next to me. I thought I'd better get one, being as it's going to be a long one. Is this one red as well? Got to move that wiper. And that's the park position for the wiper, which is really in my eye line. Right, we'll manage it. Right, so we can't tab that one. So let's wait. Let's see what happens. You can move it by hand, actually. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? If I can find it. Is that it? No, I think that's its range. That's as far as it's going. I don't think I can. Oh god, I'm having all sorts of problems now. I don't think I could. That's its range. I can't move it any further than that. Which is a shame. Is it too early for a vodka and iron brew and a deep fried Mars bar? Yeah, that's true. It's 5 PM somewhere. Exactly right. There's always an excuse. Right, so we will get to Glasgow. Due in at 53, and according to that, we're going to be there at 53. It's going to be difficult to keep to time, I must admit. There's that many stops and it's that long a journey, but we'll see what we can do. I don't know if there's any catch-up points as we go. Gagan, good afternoon. This is the Highland Line. And I'm struggling with the signals at the minute because we got another red. Now we got a yellow, so we're alright. Wait for the brakes to come off. At this rate, I'll actually be glad when we get out into the Highlands. Honestly, this is very stop-start, this. West Highland Line, yes, thank you, Wes. Yeah, just if you want this route, go and have a look on Steam, the Steam Workshop. But there are some requirements that you need to make it work. This is just a merge, this one. It might be more than 4.5 hours at this rate. We'll be alright once we get out and about. It's this section that's going to take the time. So we have got, you can see up here, we got the ITEB. Is that what it's called? The ITEB token, the token system, which on previous streams we have used it if it's been programmed into the scenarios, but in this one we're not going to be using it. So signals only for this one. Green signal for once, that's nice. York to Newcastle would be a good DLC for Train Sim World 6, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Indian Railways. I don't think there is any in TS Classic. I don't think there are any Indian Railways unless there's like you said, some have been created in the workshop. I've not looked actually. I think Indian Railways will be quite popular in Train Sim Classic. Right, so this is Glasgow Queen Street. Which is our first stop. Scheduled stop. So we'll take a look outside once we get in. Right, doors are open. Hopefully we get some takers. It's a strange sight, isn't it? I hope they've got something taking out all the fumes. Most of the stops are request stops. Yeah, there's quite a few, isn't there? Look at the timings. They're all like 15:53 and a half, 16:16 and a half. Most of his are request ones. Could you do some train spotting videos? I don't really do train spotting, I'll be honest, T-side. Not since I was younger. Unfortunately, we're going to be running a few minutes late now due to the unit going ahead of us. We should be able to pick that time back up further north. Okay, so there's an excuse for being late, so we'll take that. Let's go. We're going via Annie's Land next. It's deserted. Must be a Rangers Celtic match on. Yeah, 4th of September. This is 4th of September 1992. Was that a Saturday? I wonder. Don't think it says anywhere. This is true. It was a Tuesday, was it, Animal? Ah, okay. You'd expect a few people to be knocking about then on a Tuesday. It was a Friday. One of you's correct. Good, that's green. Well, it was either a Tuesday or a Friday. Well, yeah. Google probably wasn't around in 1992, was it? I don't know. It could be that. Well, it was a weekday. Let's agree on that. It was a weekday. And it's in the afternoon as well. But I would still expect a few to be on this. Even if you weren't really going anywhere, you just go for the ride, wouldn't you? Really? Bit of an epic journey, this one, if you're travelling on it. I don't mean the one that I'm driving, obviously, but the real one. That just turned green on me, didn't it, that one? So, hopefully we're alright. You remember it like it was yesterday. There's Glasgow behind us and around us. This scenario as well is by on-track simulation. And you can get it from Train Sim Community. If you just have a quick look on there, you'll find it. There's not that many requirements for it, actually. So it's not too bad as they sort of usually go. Do they have passengers in TSC? There's not many, is there? Yeah, there's some greenery. Snowco, how you doing? Good morning to you. Yep, thanks, Scott. See you later. I have got a scenario for one of the Highland lines that is a sleeper service with the sleeper coaches, etc. Which I haven't run yet, which I downloaded some time ago. We'll have to run that at some point. That'll be good. Yeah, you just walk up. Yeah, you're in. I know I said Scotland. Then you're in the US, aren't you? And it's rainy in Washington. It's not much better here actually. It's been a bit rough. Yeah, the weather looks a bit good for September in Scotland. It's quite nice, isn't it? It is a bit nice. Yeah, there's greenery now, Stace. You're all right. You'll see plenty of greenery. You'll be sick of it once we get out of Glasgow. Afternoon, Josh. How you doing? How far until we get to our Highland Line itself? Yeah, it's not that far. Once we get to sort of Helensburgh, after Helensburgh, we start to get out into the Highlands. So you can see there's about another half hour, maybe, ish. You needed a boat, not a truck yesterday. It was bad. Yeah, it was bad. I went to the lakes yesterday. I went to Ambleside and Coniston yesterday because I was off yesterday. And actually, it wasn't that bad. There was just high winds. But when I got back to Preston last night, and the wind was battering the place. It was quite bad. But down south is even worse. Yeah, as Pete says, yeah, South Wales, I can imagine. Looking on the news last night. You like the exceptional views. There's plenty of trees, there's plenty of green on this, honestly. There's a football ground over there, actually. Look, I think it's a football ground. There we go. Looks suspiciously like floodlights. So I don't know what football team are around Annie's Land. That's a great name for a station, Annie's Land. Helensburgh, not borough, Helensburgh. All good, Josh, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the moors is a bit... Yeah, Rannoch is particularly desolate, isn't it? If you drive through Rannoch Moor, where I've been going up to Fort William, and Inverness that way, that's really bleak up there. Sunny and 17 degrees in Switzerland, David. Nice. Very nice. Gets colder next week. Yeah, it does here as well, I think. I think it's getting frosty next week. Wow, it is slow, isn't it? Out of here. We'll get there. Your local line's Teesvac. I kind of guessed that, you know, Teesside Trade Watcher. I would have guessed. It was sunny and 57 Fahrenheit. What's that? Not in space measurements. I don't know me Fahrenheits. They didn't teach us that at school. Fahrenheit. Only Celsius. M4 was knackered, yeah. M6 was pretty bad. Not much flooding though, because we're kind of like on a big hill. .4 Celsius. That's yeah, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. So where I was yesterday, it was about, I think it was about 6 degrees Celsius, but because of the wind, it was like, it felt like about 1 degree. It was pretty chilly. It was quite chilly. Right, we've got a green, so I want to try and get up to speed if I can trust the signals. And I want to thrash it. And our next stop is Dalmuir. In 4 miles. Now you can start to see, coming up in front of us now, you can start to see something a bit more remote than Glasgow. You see the hills. So I'm hoping we're on my way now. Josh, looking forward to the Transport for Wales 142 timetable on Cardiff City. What add-ons am I looking forward to the most? Oh, of the ones that we know about, no surprise, Preston to Crewe, just trains. The 142 actually, the 142 you just mentioned will be nice. The cargo line nuclear. which I mentioned at the start. We're going to run that on Monday night, 6:30 UK time. Early access. We got early access to that. I won't say too much about it, other than that. So you might look forward to that. And I'm still looking forward to the Army Line, whenever that's coming. I don't know. "1,200 feet above sea level, the water can only go down." Yeah, I pity the people at the bottom. We're getting a wriggle on now, hopefully, yeah. I want to trust these signals. I'm hoping there's nobody in front of us, and I can start getting up to speed once we're out of Dalmuir, but we'll have a look. The 805, of course the 805's coming as well, yeah. Which should also be good. Once some of the issues are fixed on the, I'm going to say it, Stace, Birmingham Crewe route, once some of that's fixed. Japan and all the green is a massive win, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that, must admit. It's a chopper, that's it. The Class 20, you mean? Yeah, it's a bit different to the Tees Valley one, is all I'll say, until Monday. But we'll talk about it then. Else I might get told off. So if you want to have a good look at the Class 20 and the nuclear stuff, come and pop in on Monday night. If I can record something for when they embargo all this, which is 10 o'clock Monday morning, if I can put something on the feed before then, I will do, but we'll cover it live properly on Monday night. Right, Dalmuir is approaching. Uh, 15:12 according to the schedule was Dalmuir, so we're slightly behind. Yeah, just for you. Birmingham, Birmingham, Birmingham. There you go. Oh, of course, you're away on Monday, aren't you? You're away. There's always a replay. You can watch the whole thing at your leisure. Yes, everybody, it will be quiet on Monday in the stream. If you want a chance to get to the top of the points leaderboard, Monday is when you want to do it. You won't have a challenger on Monday. Right, this is Dalmuir. There's a bog cart that just passed us, as Pete would say. I think he'd rather be on this one than that. That'll do. Oh, something coming the other way as well, look. It's one of our colleagues, there you go. Oh, Willie. That's nice. Very nice surprise. I don't know what I did then. Hang on, let me save this. I actually changed the field of view, and I wasn't meant to. Hang on a sec. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know how I did that. That's better. I don't know how I did that. I flicked something with my hand as I went past and it changed the field of view. Anyway, we'll continue. Dunboyton is in 6.3 miles. We'll give it 100% on the throttle. Yep, Dumbarton Central. Platform 2. Now we're getting out and about a little bit. Yeah, see, Dumbarton's one of the ones I can actually pronounce alright. So I don't know why it's called that animal, but it's easy to pronounce, so that's good. I'm happy with that. Finally, out the city, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too because of the signals. Especially the Phantom Red. Proper Scotland coming up now. Yeah, the view is very good. We got shipwrecks and all sorts. Guy Cormish. Yeah, I think I've heard of that actually. Boggle Line Volume 5 should have come with a 66 instead of a 20. Then people would have gone mad. I don't mind it with the 20, I'll be honest with you. Especially as it's a different 20 to the one we've got. I think you'll probably quite like it, but we'll look at it Monday. Right, just over 2.5 to go to Dumbarton. Yeah, 66. We won't be using a 66 on Monday. We'll be using the 20, and I think all the ones on the all the services on the Preston call out use the 47, not the 20. So I'll be using the 47 up there. Ah, there you go, Taki, yeah. You'll have to put it on your visit list. Right, well at least the signals are playing ball now. For now, anyway. No, you won't be missing any 66 action. No, definitely not. Not on Monday, anyway. Joseph, how are you? Good afternoon. It was snowing in Inverness yesterday. Wow. Yeah, I bet it was. I was just saying earlier it was cold in the Lake District, so I imagine that much further up it would be pretty cool. Right, we're not stopping at this one. We are going to Dumbarton Central. Half of your line can be traced to the West Highlands. Oh, nice, very nice. Good to think what would happen if you saw a green... I have a green 66. You remember the Climate Hero one? If you've been around on the channel a long time, you'll have seen me run that one. The Climate Hero. That's green. That's very green. And you can get that livery on the Creators Club if you want it. Have I ever wanted to visit the US? I've been to the US a few times. I once went to Colorado Springs when I was working. Which is kind of like Denver, isn't it? It's like high up, very high, and it was middle of summer, and I got all chapped lips because of the altitude that I wasn't used to. It was really weird. Very, very strange. But that was a nice place, Colorado Springs. Dace would have liked it. It was very green. Roast beef rolls for lunch. Nice. And a kebab later. Right here, is it chippy later? The Evening Star 66. Right, let's get the doors open. There's the 156. Gets going back for the city. "50 years Drax Power Station livery." I haven't seen that. That's on Creators Club, is it? Flag. "9 miles, Helensburgh, upper platform." Or did you say it was Helensburgh? Italy won't be green. It's pretty green in Italy, isn't it? Or are you going like city, somewhere city, like a city break? Check the schedule. Oh, look at that, I've got a cross against Dalmuir Dunbarton. It must be because I'm late. It's fine. DS Classic can be a very difficult beast to try and tick off every single requirement. Oh, you're going into Rome itself. You got to see the Pope, or not? I have a feeling the Pope wouldn't see you anyway. He might. Depends how forgiving he is. You've never seen a 66? I think you could stand at most stations, mainline stations, for a little while. You'd see one. I don't know if Coventry is still like your local station, but you definitely see them at Coventry going backwards and forwards. Alcors roll just as much coal, even more, maybe even more than the 37s. You have to cover up in Rome, do you? Or is that specifically Vatican City? Bandermaids, good afternoon. How you doing? Yeah, 66s are everywhere. Exactly. Exactly. It won't take you long to find one. You told me the new local. Yeah, what did you say? I can't remember what you said. Oh, cover up to see the Pope. Alright. I dread to think what you were planning to wear then. So double-headed 66 last night. What was that? What was that pulling? I've got a 45 coming up. Let's have a quick look outside as we come along the coast. Have we tried churro bites from Costco? Nope. Can't say I have. I bet this bit of the route gets some stick as well with this wide open expanse of water here. You can change the horn on these as well. Let's try this one. I quite like that one. This is number 6. No, I like that one better. Let's stick with that one. I quite like that one. I think they randomly assign one, or you can do it in the scenario, you can assign it. But you can obviously change it yourself on these AP ones. Yeah, it's Costco's in the UK, Taki, yeah, there is. I think my nearest one's Manchester, so then I don't think there's many of them. We're currently running about 3 minutes late. But we've got a long way to go, so we might get that back. Yeah, there has been some 150 improvements. Was that on all the 150s? Was that because I saw something in the patch notes? So has the West Cornwall 150 been updated as well in TSW? Proper gallop now. Yeah, as we went for a red, sorry, as we went for a yellow, and we had to slow down. But I think it's maybe slowing me down for this 40 that's coming up. We'll just see. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get a bit of a gallop going. No, you didn't miss anything, Pete. No, nothing to report, as Stay says. I think we've got another yellow coming up over here. Caution. We got a caution there. Yeah, it's a yellow, and it's like we're crossing over as well. The Cardiff City 150 had some improvements, so not West Cornwall. And I assume the Riviera one, as the Riviera one already got the improvements. Should read the patch notes again. It's because I was out, last couple of days I was out, so didn't really get a chance to look at them properly. Right, we'll just make sure this signal's with us, and it is. The green. So I think after this next stop, we're pretty much starting to get out into the Highlands proper. And 1.7 miles to go. Yeah, I've never been to Italy either. At all. Uh, 102 for the RETB. So is that the same for this? Should I be updating that? I'm not sure. Oh, I've messed that up now. How do I cancel that now? Is it that? Turn it off and back on. That usually fixes things, doesn't it? That's better. There's 58 pages of 66s in Creators Club. Oh my god. Did you get the Climate Hero one then? It is in there. I think I ran it a couple of times on the channel on the London Commuter. And it randomly, of course, appears as AI in different places. You found one for Ratty called Chippy. I like it. The tinted is that just like a really plain, like pinky red one? Yeah, somebody created that. I remember years and years ago. I don't know who that was. Can you do another British Railway video on Roblox? You're enjoying it. I think you're about the only one that did. T-side train watch, I'll be honest with you. I didn't actually mind playing it, but it was alright for a change, you know. I might do. Yeah, I don't know who created that livery. It was a long time ago. And of course the usernames that you get in Creators Club don't always match what somebody's name is on YouTube, for example. They can be completely different. So unless someone shouts and tells me, right, this is us. You enjoyed it too? Yeah, it was a bit crazy, that. I played the other Roblox one as well that everyone's talking about, which Deptford County Railway, is that what it's called? I played that as well. I had a go at that, but not in a video. I had a go at that, and that, I don't know if I found that one slightly better. Right, let's stop here. So if we're using the token system, then we would need to pick one up for this, but we're not using it, so we should be able to proceed, I think. It does show us a signal, that, so I'll just tab it as we set off and we'll see what happens. Let me save it. Yeah, it's not even, I don't think it's even recognising it as a signal because I'm tabbing it. It's not doing anything. We'll see. So I just hope nothing's coming towards us on a single track. Yeah. Can't see anything. Not for the foreseeable. Right, we're into the Highlands. British Railways is more realistic, but SCR has more train services. Yeah, I haven't played either one of them for a while, but I did try both of them. Good afternoon, Richard. How you doing? You're driving the Tornado in blue. Nice. You unlocked the 156 yesterday on British Rail. How many points or whatever it's called did that take? Now, Stace, there's lots of green from now on. So, you should be fine. $650. Wow. I just ignored a W, did I? There's another one there. I probably didn't ignore it. I probably just didn't see it. I was looking to this side. That's probably what it was. There will have been a circular sent out to everybody who lives along this line before we started, so that they knew to stay away for the day. Afternoon, Pete. 888, how are you? Yeah, you can stay. It's all green now, as you can tell. $35. Gore Lockhead is next. It's just over 5 miles, that is. Worcestershire, yeah. Leicester, even. They're strange names. What was the name of the atlas that I showed off the other week? That one. Rail Atlas of Great Britain and Ireland. There might be a newer edition than this. I think you got it, Animal, did you? I think you picked it up as well. By S.K. Baker. That is the one that I've got's the 15th edition, but there might be a newer one than that. But it is very good, very good. I just have it next to me all the time, just for a quick look. So, like, you're doing a run like this, you can have a quick look where it is you're going and where it goes off to, and all that good stuff. Yeah, I thought you did get it, Animal. Not your kind of book, says Stace. The submarine base. Right, let's have a look. See a big ship over there. Is this? It depends if the submarine base is modelled. Oh, there's a sub. Look at that. You can't see it, but as you zoom in, You're quite right. You're quite right, Pete. There's submarines. Is there any? Is the base meant to be here? Maybe I'm out of range to be able to see it. But yeah, I don't think that sub is meant to be that close to that cargo ship, to be honest. But yeah, it's there, which is quite good. Taking off pause. £600 points for the 156. Yeah, it's probably a lot for me. I don't know. I don't know how many I've got, to be honest. You got the 8th and the 15th edition. Excellent. Oh, it's a bit further up. Right, we'll have a look. Well, at least we're in the right spot. There was definitely the submarine there. .3 to go. If you ever visit Washington, get ready to struggle with the city names. Yeah, there's some good ones in there. Right, down for the 50. Oh, there is a 16th edition released only this month, and on a discount of £12.30. Oh, well, yeah, go for it. And Christmas is coming up, even better. Get someone else to bite you. It's worth having it though. It's a good book. Shows you all the disused railways as well. So, you know, if you're wondering what used to be there, it shows that as well. Quite neat. It also shows you things under construction. So the in the one that me and Animal have got, it shows the Leven branch being under construction again, or extended, like it was in TSW. Oh, there you go. Hang on a minute. That's it. That's what you were telling me about. That was pretty opportune, wasn't it? That I just jumped out. There you go. There's your base. That's a bit better. So yeah, we're a little bit further around than we were up there when we had a look. That's pretty neat. That's neat that that's in. Got a destroyer in there. There's us. Down there. Cool. Thanks for that, Pete. See, I would have missed that. Ah, there you go. You just persuaded her to get you for Christmas. Yeah, you'll quite enjoy it. It is especially useful if you're playing these simulators. You're on the Leven branch right now. Right, we're just over a mile to go. You'd love an Australian route in TSW6. Yeah, we got a certain fellow ambassador as well, DTG ambassador, who'll probably go for that too. You're going shopping now? I thought you'd already gone anyway, Scotch Ego, then you seem to come back. We'll probably still be here when you get back. I would say. A bandit alert? Is that what it's actually called? A bandit alert? I like it. I have visions of people coming in now with like bandanas like pulled down like over the bottom half of the face, you know, like cowboys. The bandit alert. Brilliant. You did some gigs in some remote places then, if you came all the way up here. It's been purchased. Excellent, excellent. The stream's dragging. What do you mean? Oh dear. Well, we can only go 15 into the station, so... You stand it with Bandit. You spent a night there at the submarine base. You got a hotel. Or did he just let you in? That says points set. I hope they are set. Yes, they are. Platform 2, so that's alright. You would love Blue Peter 57311 with London Waterloo to Chester via Winchester. In TS Classic, you mean, Richard? Animals having coffee. I've still got some tea in here, actually. I'm going a little bit too slow into the station. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, bandits. Did they still do them? They're like chocolate wafers, weren't they? Bandits, as I recall. Right, here we go. We've got one guy. No, two. Two getting on. No, we're getting on and getting off. I can't tell which. No, they're not. No, they must have got off, look, because there they are. They're still at the side of the train. A few seconds to wait, and then we'll be off. TSW or OTC. Let's just save it. Arrochar, I'm going to say Arrochar and Torbet is next. We've got 10.5 miles there. Once we get into this 40, we'll give it the beans. Oh, you're attached to the Royal Artillery, I've got you. It was similar to a penguin. I'm just trying to remember. I could have sworn it was like a wafer. You're probably right. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Good afternoon, George. How you doing? Is the Tay Bridge in TSC? Oh, I don't know. I don't recall that it is. I don't know if there's anybody in chat that knows. If David Drives is still in, he's a big user of. Oh, there he is. There he is. Before you go, David, is the Tay Bridge in TSC? I don't know if it is. Nice to see you in, George, though. And as you're from Scotland, excuse my terrible pronunciations of some of these places. The Tay Bridge is in trains. Oh, of course you've been playing trains, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, you don't know? You've not got much Scottish DLC? Yeah, I'm not sure then, George, to be honest. I don't recall that it is. I'll try and find out, though. Don't think it's in any of the official routes, but that's not to say that somebody else hasn't created it, made it available. Yeah, bridges are low. They are quite low. And some of them are quite old, I think, as well. Get rid of flies off the windscreen. Which is something else you can do with these AP ones, of course. Yep, midges, yeah. Yeah, the midges in Scotland are something else, aren't they? I'm pronouncing everything right. Thank you for being quite polite, George. That's what I would say there. You're way more polite than everybody else in the chat, put it that way. More Scottish people in the chat, please. So it's quite a pleasant run, this, especially when you get to get up to a bit of speed. A lot of it is quite slow, as you would expect. But oh, we got 104 there. I don't know how to change this, so I'm going to keep doing this because it's just easier to do it this way until I read the manual. And then we can go 1, 4, 4. Press that. Got to keep that updated as we go. That's true, Pete. Yeah, that is exactly true. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit less. It's a bit less realistic, isn't it, in TSW? I don't know what the front of these ones are like. I mean, these are a bit grimy. Look. See, that's got a bit of it on. But like you say, you're right. The yellow gets pretty covered, doesn't it? I was on Preston Carlisle last night. Was it a scenario? I think it was a scenario. It's called the European. I think it was called. I'd not run it. I ran it on the PlayStation last night. And I've not been on Preston Carlisle, so you'll be surprised to know, for a few weeks. So I quite enjoyed it. No, I'm not ignoring you, T-side. No, yeah, Stacey's right. There's too much for me to keep going. I keep going like this, and I keep missing things. I'm looking at one monitor. I'm looking at this monitor for the drive, and I'm looking at this one for the chat. So it gets a bit difficult to see everything. Oh, the Tay Bridge is in the Scottish East Coast Main Line route. Ah, okay. I think I might have that. If I haven't, and it's $12.99, I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna write it down right now, somewhere. I may already have it. Yeah, I'm feeling alright, yeah. I was flicking around the other night and I just thought, oh, I'll run another one. I've not been on there for ages. But obviously, come Monday, when you're not here, Stace, we'll be on Preston Carlisle. We'll be doing the nuclear flask stuff for the cargo line. I think you can go to Preston, Morecambe, Coinforth. I think there's one full length down from Carlisle as well that you can do. So we'll take a look. We'll be back on it. You're gonna have a go on Preston Carlisle later. You've been addicted to Riviera. Yeah. Let's make sure we brake. We've got 15 coming up. Oh, the hood shows it as 4,015. It's just a 40 and a 15 close together, so we'll start bringing it down. Yeah, thanks for that, Animal. I'll have a look. Is there a general sale on at Just Trains at the moment, or is it just that one thing? I've got a couple of things on my wish list at Just Trains, actually, for TS Classic. A couple of bits and pieces I'm still missing out of some scenarios. You went from Berwick to Edinburgh Market. The driver of an LN Azuma let you go in the cab and do a two-tone. Did he? Is he allowed to do that? Right, here's our 15. So we've got another token exchange coming up, which we're not doing on this run. Just F2 it before we get there, just in case anything happens. Still got 4 miles to go to the station. What individual trees are you looking at? They look the same to me, I must admit. He didn't let you record it. Oh, okay. Google found the Tay Bridge. Got you. So that sort of junction that we passed just there, I'm just having a look. Glen Douglas MOD sidings. There's a lot of military stuff up here, isn't there, actually? And the MOD head shunt, so that's where we just passed. Straight past the huge stopboard. Yeah, I was tabbing it. That was the token exchange. We're not using it in this. That's obviously this up here. That's this piece of kit. But in this scenario, we're not using it. So it shows up, because it's part of the route, it shows up. But I'm tabbing it all the time, but it's not recognising it as an actual signal unless it's programmed in. So we're fine with it. But in real life, obviously you stop, get the token, get permission, and then you're allowed on this single track section between 2 certain points. If you do the scenarios that come with the Fort William route, the scenarios do use the token exchange. But you have to use the standard 37s, which are a bit naff, aren't they? I tried a rail tour on the Riviera line. It's difficult. Which, the steam... Are you know about the steam rail tours? Yeah, take a cagoule and wellies. Yeah. That's the same for most places these days, I think. The Highland Main Line has got 8 stations. This is quite a nice view from up here. This is proper Highlands for you. These trees are just obscuring it slightly, which is a shame, but... There we go. That's us going past. More trees obscuring the view, though. You got me looking at the views. Yeah, there's some nice views up here, though. Honestly. There is. Especially when the weather in the scenario is set to this. You can see quite a bit. Why the chainsaw was invented. Oh, you're off to Bala. Nice. The steam rail tours are difficult. How many times have you driven the steam trains though, Teesside? As long as you know how the steam works, you'll be alright. I don't think I've been on the Riviera for a while either. I think the last time I was on the Riviera, we did the Class 37, didn't we? That was the last time I was on the Riviera, I think, on the live stream the other week. I don't think, going back to the Riviera, I don't think I've tried any of the steam rail tours or services on there. There's that much stuff been released in quick succession. It's difficult to try to keep up with everything, isn't it? But I know a few of you are planning to pick up this cargo line on Tuesday. I know you said, Pete, you were going to pick it up. There was a sheep strolling on the pavement in the high street. That's what happens when you get out in these remote spots. Right, we've got 15 coming into the station, so be ready for that. Not too slow though. If you remember CND, can you buy the nuclear cargo pack? Yeah, thanks Taki, see you later. You're doing 125 miles per hour on the 4th bridge. That's not good. Right, platform 2. You don't see animals trying to cross the tracks in the US. They wouldn't dare. I don't think they would dare. Hey, do you see that train driver falling asleep, by the way? I don't know if you saw that in the news. I think it's San Francisco. I saw it in the Sky News app. They showed like a CCTV from the cab where the driver's fallen asleep, and they did like a split screen, and the bottom of the screen showed the passengers in the back. And as they fell asleep, and then woke up suddenly, obviously trying to stop the train, and all the passengers were all over the place in the back, which was pretty scary stuff. But they must not have had some, some kind of warning. Whatever the train was, I don't think it said what the train was, but they must not have had some kind of warning system, like the DSD or anything, to wake them up. Was it Hentis? Yeah, I was trying to send it to him actually because, it looked like the real driver was trying to get one up on him. Yeah, cheers, boys. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Right, so we can tab this once again. Oid Louis is the next one. Yeah, Bambi. That's a good memory, that. That's from Train Life, when we played Train Life. Which I've still got on the PlayStation. Yeah, if you didn't sound the horn to make the deer run out of the way, you got docked an amount of points. It's quite a fun game, that, really. It's a shame they didn't keep developing it. You're only having one or two. Loch Lomond to the right. We'll have a look at that. Let's pause it, shall we? Because then I'm not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Loch Lomond, is it? Oh yeah, there you go. We've got boats out there as well. Pretty neat. So based on that, so when I'm driving, driving up towards Fort William, yeah, I usually stop for a little bit at Loch Lomond on the way. So I know exactly where I am now. So after this one, we've got Branlarrick, Upper Tyndrum, or Tindrum, Bridge of Orkey, Rannoch, Roybridge, Beanbridge. And at Fort William, we've got some coupling up, etc. to do. We'll be going 2 hours. We'll be going. Exactly. 2 hours 1 now. Quite clever, really, when you think about it. You can do a run this long in a train simulator, especially given its age. You stayed near Loch Lomond once in cabins. Do I have any pets? Me? No, I don't have any. I used to have a cat. Norfolk Southern is known for crashing into cars and crashing everywhere. I saw something the other day again on the news where there was a freight train hit a truck who was trying to get across a crossing, and the truck didn't know whether to go, and the barriers came down. He didn't know whether to go forwards and carry on or go back, and then he eventually got stuck. But it looked like he could have forced his way through the barriers. Once the barriers came down, he could have just like ripped the barriers off and got off the track, but he didn't. That was a mess. I can't remember where that was. You've got 2 cats and 2 dogs. Do they get on as well? Do they not fight? What pet have you got, Wes? I used to have a goldfish when I was a kid. I got it from a fairground in a little plastic bag. They wouldn't do that anymore, would they? Can you imagine? RSPCA would have a field day with that. Fleas. You love the sound of the Mark ones, yeah. Got a dog and a frog. The mind boggles. The cats hate the dogs. Just stay out of each other's way, I assume. Andy, good afternoon, how you doing? You dragged out to do the Christmas shopping. I was going to say that seems a bit early, but actually we're like middle of November, aren't we? That just shows how prepared I am. Last minute Charlie, me, every time. If it wasn't for Amazon. Honestly. Pete's got 2 cats. 2 cockapoos and they get on with each other. Ah, there you go. Albino African dwarf frog. Oh, wow. You've got spiders? Oh, no, I can't be doing with that. Not big tarantulas, you mean? Oh, you mean spiders in the house? Like house spiders. I can deal with them. Pacific tree frogs, American green tree frogs. Nice. Wait, is the frog green? Have you already said that? You probably already said it, but I assume the frog is green, and that's why you've got it. Right, we've got 3.6 until our next go via. Yeah, I'm same as you, Pete. I'll be honest with you. If it's not online, they're not getting it. That's the motto in this house. Oh yeah, if you've got kids, yeah, if you've got young kids, you got to get them organised. I'll be honest with you, these days, as long as they get a good dinner, I'm quite happy, to be fair. Yeah, albinos, yeah, don't tend to be green, but I just have a feeling you would get a green frog rather than anything else. So it is white. This one is white. So you did have a green one. There you go. I knew you would have a green one at some point. You don't do Christmas shopping because you're still in school. Well, you're the lucky one. Don't worry, your time will come. Right, we're uphill again on this section. And none of you said, but I should have had the window open the whole time. Good afternoon, Rob. How you doing? That's very nice. A very nice view. F2. Quite right. Quite right. A very nice view. Yeah, it's good. Oh, AWS, wouldn't you know it? Did I get braked? I think I'm alright. Yeah, all good, Rob, yeah. Your kids are 21 and 16. He likes to go through the shops. Oh, God, yeah. It's... You can do it for a little bit, but then it feels like you're being dragged. Feels Christmassy to go and actually do it. Kind of. I don't know. I always try to take a mental note of the first time I hear Slade blasting out the usual. And if I don't go Christmas shopping, I tend to hear it a bit later because I can manage to avoid it, fortunately. I bet Pete Edmonds in chat is thinking, I bet he wishes his band had a Christmas record like that. That they could milk every year, every Christmas. Unless that was you, Pete, with a noddy old wig on. This is one of the better routes with the scenery. Yeah, it is quite nice. Quite nice. Oh my God, we've got to slow down. We're not stopping here, fortunately, but we do have a 15, which is going to be a little bit interesting. That's because I'm reading the chat again. Oh, that's painful. There we go. Right, Clanlarrick, and we're actually stopping at Clanlarrick. That was quick shopping, that, Scotch Ego, I must admit. Yeah, you want your BR Blue 27, don't you, as well? I was looking for stuff with the 27. I'm just going to tab this token thing again, because we're not using it. I think there was a BR Blue 27 available in TS Classic, because I did find a couple of scenarios, but I don't think the BR Blue 27 is available. There's a certain livery that it was using, and it's not available anymore. So if you've got it, you've got it, but you can't get it anymore. So I wasn't able to run it. I could swap it for the green one though, but not the blue one. The Highlands is on the list. Yeah, definitely get it on the list, and obviously go to well, where we're going today, up to Fort William and round there, and Loch Ness, of course. Then you can see you've been Inverness, all around there. All pretty good stuff. I quite like it up there. If I didn't want anyone to hassle me at any point, I'd definitely go and live up there, I think. And loads of us wouldn't have to go Christmas shopping either. We'll still get Amazon. God's busy mopping up tea and coffee. I know, I know. Or whiskey, or whatever else they've served. Although looking at these coaches, I don't think they're going to get much of a buffet service, are they? Yeah, the CSX stuff, yeah. That's all on like sandpatch grade and stuff, isn't it? In the TSW. Yeah, I don't know, Rob, if that... I don't... That DP simulation, I get issues sometimes with things on there where you click to download it and the link does nothing. It goes off to some website that's not available. I don't know if you get the same thing. I'll have another look at it, but... Yeah, the links are down. Yeah, oh yeah, you've just said. Yeah, just after I commented, you just said. Yeah, yeah. Some of the links are alright and some are not. Free extensions on the West Coast Main Line. Why not extend the ECML? They will do at some point. I'm sure they will do. I don't know if they won't extend it, but they may bring out a new section of it at some point. Right, we've got 25 coming up. So we'll just reduce for that. Yeah, you think they had a trolley until I smashed it? Yeah. Probably. It probably like made its way right down the centre of the train. Good afternoon, Elliot. Here he is. The Buffy kebab is now open. All aboard. How you doing, Elliot? Thank you for that. Don't mention kebabs when Ratty is in the chat. Here comes the money. Legend. Thank you for that, Elliot. Much appreciated. Yeah, is Scotland famous for kebabs, by the way? There are a lot of kebab shops. When you look on TSW, if you're in and around Glasgow, go and have a look around just outside of Glasgow. You can see some of the shops out there are kebab shops. But it could be. You're having a kebab tonight. Oh, brilliant. Shane O'Mac, yeah. I'm thinking of him doing that little shuffle now at the top of the ramp. Oh, Traveller's Fur you're talking about, Rob, yeah. Tuna and cucumber, yeah. Oh, now you're going to start talking about food now. He's going to make kebabs or Aberdeen Angus smash burgers. Oh, dear. Ondrej, how you doing? Haggis kebab. Yeah. Doner kebab. And do you have salad? You got to have chili sauce on it. Got to be chili sauce. Feels like chicken tonight. I want to sing everything that animal says. It wouldn't go down well. Everyone would log off quick. The next stop is Cran Larrick, says Wes. It is indeed. Just under 5 miles. Let's F2 it while we're doing well. Chicken and French fries, yeah, could go for that. Yeah, I'm always getting hungry. Every time I come on here, someone's mentioning biscuits, kebabs, chippy. No chili sauce for you. Oh, they do. Our kebab shop does this chili sauce. Not cold. It's hot, as in temperature is hot, and they have this little ladle and they just put a bit on. That's really nice. No, Wes, you're meant to be a member on this channel. You're meant to be a member on this channel, definitely. Stace, you might have a kebab tonight and get drunk. They're steady. You're getting too excited now. I should apply to be a train driver. No, they'd throw me out. I wouldn't be any good at it. Balmoral chicken, which is a fillet stuffed with haggis smothered in whiskey cream sauce. I don't know about the whiskey cream sauce. Is that like... it's not got cheese in it, has it, as well? You know I don't like cheese. Yeah, if Rob comes over from the Netherlands to the Highlands, he's definitely going to have haggis as well. Chicken Supreme. I haven't had Chicken Supreme since I was at school. Along with ravioli. I've not had ravioli since I was at school. Or semolina. There you go. He's at it again. Let's all get Tintin hungry for kebab. You don't need to do that. I'm already hungry for a kebab. Oh. You got me. As soon as you came in, Elliot, I was hungry for a kebab. As soon as you said that. Minted lamb pies and mash for tea. Yeah, that sounds alright. As long as the mint's not too much, like too strong. I don't mind a little bit. The biscuit brigade, definitely, yeah. YouTube's chucking ads at you even though you're on premium. You've reset everything now. Let's talk about kebabs. We associate you with kebabs, Ratty, the most, I think. When will I get Subway Sim 2? Actually, funny you should say that, because Aerosoft have contacted me about that and asked me did I want to run it. So I might do. I might do. No cheese and only a hint of whiskey. That's good. That's good then. To get a TSX rail driver. I have reached out to them about that actually. I'm just waiting to hear back. A few of the others have got them. Tripe? No, not tripe. No. My dad used to eat that. And you cover it in vinegar, don't you? I think. Although I think that must be to cover up the taste. I don't know about that. Tripe, yeah. Do you eat it, Pete? Chicken ravioli, yeah, that's not. Yeah, it used to be like minced beef when I had it. Rich tea finger. No, I'm not a good driver. I'm not really a good driver at all. I would say I get by is how I would describe it. We do have a station stop coming up, 1.6 miles. Oh, spam, no. I don't know about spam. You'll get, don't mention spam, you'll get Animal breaking into some Monty Python jokes. You've been thinking about that, the TSCX as well, seems to be good to use. Yeah, it seems alright, yeah. Although British Ace was using it upside down. I don't know if you saw that, because his cable wasn't long enough. But I fancy having a go with it. It'd be a bit strange at first, I expect. Not using the keyboard. I don't know about on TSW, that'd be even weirder because you know I use the controller, so I don't use the keyboard for that. But I'd give it a go. He's off, look, spam, wonderful spam. I knew it. Spam and Marmite. Marmite, no, not Marmite, definitely. No. Is the sky turning grey, or am I making it up? I don't know if the weather is actually going to change en route. It might do. It wouldn't really be the Highlands without a little bit of rain, would it? At some point. As we were saying at the beginning. Cheeseburgers and fries. I don't mind the burgers, I just couldn't have the cheese. Don't like cheese at all. Life is good in Camelot. Oh god. This is like, what is he talking about? Yeah, Scotland should always be grey. Yeah. You've got a rail driver, but you've never fully integrated it. It's a bit tiny for your hands and fingers. Yeah, they look like on that TSX one. They look quite big buttons on there. Right, down for the 15 as we come into the station. Welcome to Cranleric, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Does look like it's getting a little bit greyer. Though it is September, isn't it? It's 3 minutes to 5. Late afternoon, so it may go a little bit greyer. Let's check these points. It says that the points are set. No, we'll double check it. There's us. And we're going off up here. Cranleric Viaduct. That's where we're going over. Looks good. Tab that again. Yeah, concentration. I always do that. I'm always doing that. Chris, good afternoon. How are you doing? I bite my lip a lot as well when I'm concentrating. We're doing that a lot. Harry Potter viaduct. Is that the one they used? The Glenfinnian Viaduct. I think it said that actually on the... I think the next one is that. There's a Clanlarick Viaduct there. Then we had the... What's that one? Fillan Viaduct. And then I think further up here we got another one. Coming up at some point. Yeah, but it's getting a bit hazy now. That sun's gone in. Bit of rain over those hills there. Double stack intermodal. I don't know if the rails could take it. Uh, 2 hours 36 we've been going, so not bad. Not bad. We've got Upper Tyndrum, Bridge of Orkey, Rannoch, Tulloch, Roybridge, Bainbridge, Port William. And it says we're due in at 1900 to Fort William, which is about right. We're slightly behind time. It's on the extension up to my leg. Okay. Very good. Very good, Stace. Yeah, I don't know what that is, D-sides. I can't Google it while I'm streaming either. Oh, is it duck? Yeah, I quite like duck. Duck at the Chinese is good. Duck and green pepper. That's quite nice. Black bean sauce. Oh, it's chicken and cheese. Oh no, in that case, no. Definitely not. When you said duck, I didn't realise you were talking about the CK words. I thought you were talking about what that is. That D-side was telling us about. Quack. Yeah, I've got you. I've got you now. We have been talking about food too much. That's why now I'm thinking about duck from the Chinese. We have got rain spots on the windscreen. There we go. We're right. Telephone about upwards. I do want a takeaway, you're absolutely right. Something. It doesn't help when all you've had today is a bit of toast this morning. You are feeling sleepy, windscreen wiper, yeah indeed. We have to be careful because we've got a stop coming up. Elliot, you're going to spend all your money. Final kebab call in the Buffy car. Thank you for that, Elliot. That's the best £6 you've ever spent this afternoon because I am absolutely starving now. You've done it to me. Absolutely starving. If anyone donates, I do 10 push-ups. He just donated. Get your push-ups done. Get them done, Teesside. Yeah, there he goes. You don't usually order a takeout, you mostly eat in the restaurant. Wow, that's... are the restaurants cheap in the US? Can get quite expensive over here. Depends where you go, I suppose. It's work hard for the points. Oh, the sky's gone really dark now. Right, here we are, Upper Dindrum. Your arms hurt from the push-ups. I hope you really did them. You signed that up for yourself there, Teesside. Just your timing was terrible. You got some strawberry Swiss roll. Oh, nice. Oh, you're doing a UK scenario, so you'll hear every alarm. Yeah, I always do that when I'm watching something as well. McDonald's is expensive, is it? I would have thought it'd be cheaper in the US than it is here, even. Right, off we go. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, see, we got a green there. Even though we've got this. And 102 is the zone. So, again, because I don't know how to cancel this, just turn it off and back on. And So 1 or 2. There we go. Right, let's go. A Kentucky is expensive. It costs you 33 quid. And they used to call it the bargain bucket, didn't they? Is it? I don't know if it's as much of a bargain anymore. The rain just ruins the scenery. There is a little bit about that, but this is the Highlands. I guess this scenario's got it right, because we've had a little bit of everything, which is quite nice that it does change as we go. It might be brighter again by the time we get to Fort William. We'll see how we go. Arctic roll ice cream, yeah, I do remember that, yeah, I do. Good afternoon, Lemore, how you doing? You guess the blinking blue light means you can go, no, so there's this equipment up here, which, because it's a single line, you have to have a token normally, which means that there's only you can travel on this line at any one time. If you don't have the token, you can't travel on it. So if there's someone coming up the other way, they might have the token. So if that was the case, we would have to wait at the station for them to come the other way, and then we swap the token. So those boards with the blue light means you have to stop there normally. If you were doing this in real life, you'd stop there and obtain the token, but in this particular scenario, this equipment's not working, so we don't need to do that. So it's a little bit confusing. But like I say, if you get the default scenarios for the route out of Fort William, they are set up so you do have to get the token. So I don't think it happens in many places. It might be just up here that you use this. I don't know. Is this equipment used anywhere else apart from the Highlands? I'm not sure. Obviously, we got token exchanges in different places, like on like in TSW. On the way up to Ormskirk, we've got a token. It's similar to that if you played TSW, but this is done electronically. It's an electronic token rather than something they give you. I think the one on the Ormskirk branch is an actual... The signalman passes you through the window, and it's a physical thing that you take with you. But not on this one. Ah, G. Dave is back. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, so this road, yeah, I've driven up here. So this is following the road that you would take if you were going up to Fort William, that area. Yes, yeah, it was like a loop. Yeah, it was like a loop. I think in TSW, I don't think it's actually... you just stop and sort of go through the motions, don't you, of picking up the token, but it doesn't actually show the token itself This is a shame. They still use the manual tokens on the line to Moorlow, yeah. RETB was also used on the East Suffolk line. Ah, there you go, yeah. They're using your dad's PC now, Lamore, so you'll be able to run it at good graphics. Absolutely. Correct, Fort William to Malig, that's where they're used, that's right. That's right. So this particular scenario, on-track simulation have created this scenario, so it's not implemented just for this scenario. There is and again, I think on-track simulations have done it. There is like a little plug-in that you can get for I think less than £5, and it mimics what this does, but you kind of got to have it floating around in the top corner, and you can request the tokens and like go through the motions, you know, for an immersion sort of. From an immersion perspective. I haven't got that, but you can get it. They've only just brought that out, actually. It looks quite good. Oh, Lamore's just mentioned it there. Yeah, I haven't got the plugin. £4, right. Yeah, I know it's less than £5. You did the push-ups on your kitchen floor. Yeah, I might end up getting it. I was trying to think just, you know, how much I play these routes. I was going to base it on that, really. I've got so much other stuff I need to get for it as well, for Tears Classic. Right, the rain's teaming it down now. Oh, the RETB was open channel radio. Is that all it was? That's interesting. I thought it was just between the driver and the signalman. I didn't realise it was open as well. I guess it is, because you're on the same channel, aren't you, if you're going up the same stretch of line. Yeah. Is the Voyager bugged on the Manchester commuter? Yes, it is. Yes, we tried it in the live stream the other week. I was going to run the... So it works in one direction. Whichever direction you did it in, we established that it works the opposite direction. I think out of Manchester. Excuse me. Out of Manchester it works, but towards Manchester it doesn't. If anybody donates again, you'll do 20 push-ups. Elliot spent all his money now. It's not going to be Elliot. He's off for an old man nap, look. He's off for an old man nap. Yeah, it's just a bit strange how they didn't fix that in the update, because that was a well-known one. Yeah. Surprised Tintin doesn't need a nap. I might still have one after this. Get your press ups done, D-side. Oh god, that's brilliant. Thank you once again, Elliot, for that. Much appreciated. Oh dear me, that's funny. You shouldn't say things, T-side, unless you want to run the risk of having to do them. Right, we've got 1.4 miles out of the bridge of Orkey. Yeah, Hentis did. Hentis fell asleep. He actually, I think if you go on his channel, I think he actually cut that bit out. So you could just view that bit. It was on one of his live streams. And it was quite funny. Someone was then ringing him on his... One of his viewers was ringing him via Discord. You could hear his Discord going off. And even that didn't wake him up straight away. And you can tell he genuinely woke up and didn't have a clue where he was. It was funny. We've pulled his leg about that a few times. Abysmal, how you doing? Yeah, it's going alright. Going alright. We're a few minutes late, but it's fine. This is all yawning. Hope they fixed the menu bug where services are not shown, or there's at least no double trains in the menu section. Yeah, that bugs me. The other thing that bugs me, and it's quite a simple one, is you know, in TSW when you go into your route selection screen, every route shows up as being new, even though you've had it for ages. I don't know if you noticed that. It's a minor thing, but I would have thought that would be easy to fix, but that, and the other one that bugs me is every time I do a training, anything from the training, it switches back on the coloured dot markers on the track next time you go and do a service. That really bugs me. Overrides your setting. So I'm hoping they can fix that. You might have a nap because you're lying in bed anyway. You lazy so-and-so. Yeah, animal subsetting stream. He was arguing with Streamlads last time as well. Got a 156 then. A 150. Is it? Is it 150? Can't tell in this rain. We'll have a look. Or is it mostly... I don't know about that, switching branches. It does it on the PS5 where I'm not switching the branches. So I don't know. I think it's a bug, to be honest. There's only 156s up here. I've got you. Welcome, Damien. How you doing? We'll go and have a look at it while we're here. Because we haven't seen much traffic, have we? Been mostly single line. Oh, a bit close to it as well. Off to Glasgow, Queen Street, where we originally came from. It's much nicer going on this though, isn't it, than on that? Let's be fair. Yeah, this weather's really changed. But with this, it's good how the weather looks though. Even like now the hills, you can't see the hills after a certain point. So it's not just raining, they've got the transition right between the sort of layers, if you will, as well, which looks pretty good. Am I meant to have the doors open? And I haven't. Is that because I'm not far enough forward? Don't tell me. Right, okay. I've got to go a little bit more forwards. Even though... 0. So let's do that. Let's creep forward. We'll see if this does it. We'll stop there, shall we? Nope, doesn't like that either. Try again. Why is it not letting me open the doors? Anybody got any ideas? This is the Bridge of Orkney, platform 2. Is the back end sticking out? Let's go forward a little bit more. Let's just try it again. No, it's not an auction home. It's not an auction home. I can see you're putting the little thing up there. It's definitely not. Oh, there we go. The back end may have been slightly out. I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Just a bit finicky with the stop markers, but anyway, it's fine. British Rail fan, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know why they use that side of the platform. Seems a bit weird. Anyway, we can be on our way now, fortunately. Rannoch is next. Yeah, I was saying just a little bit earlier, Damien, yeah, I haven't got the plug-in, unfortunately. I might consider picking it up, I think. There's a late warning for that crossing. Running a bit late, yeah, you're not kidding. Slightly late. There's a lot of stops on this one, as you can see. And we got X's for pretty much everything as well. Oh, we're alright there on the go via. We got a tick for that one. There's also an AP track patch for this too. Is there? I'll have to look into that then. Is this not the AP track that I've got working now on this one? I don't know. Much clag, yeah. Yeah, like Washington. This is like Washington, is it? I'm just looking now, it just looks Up here it just looks a bit windy outside. There's no rain, fortunately. Oh, the platforms have a cut in them, which is the common reason. That could have been what it was. Because the distance in the bottom corner distance meter was showing 0. So I was on the spot. The doors should have opened. But it just wanted me to go a little bit. It's not always obvious, but it just wanted me to go a little bit forwards. It's fine. Garoa is the highest station in the UK above sea level. It's also the most rural station. Nearest road, 2 to 3 hour walk away. Wow. Wonder if it is popular with walkers and things then. Unless there's houses around there and there's just no road traffic. Maybe people do everything by train there. Yeah. I caught TSW6 do clag like that. I think the clag in TSW's got a lot better than what it was. I'll be honest with you. But yeah, it's not like this. They'll have to get AP to do all the... you know, they have to have a partnership with AP to supply loads of different things for TSW. That might work actually. It might get expensive though. More expensive than it is, I mean. You got lots of rain, Dave, down there, yeah. Need a 156 in TSW6. You go up and down on the sleeper, it's probably got a few campsites. You can also stay in the old signal box, watch the trains go by. There's something quite nice about that though, if you wanted a holiday where you were completely away from everything. I can see the attraction in that. Definitely. Wonder if there's a mobile phone signal around there as well, or not. It could be completely cut off. Yeah, AP does some sounds, you're right, for TSW. Just like the clag and the effects and things would be good. He won't develop for TSW. Not even if they pay him decent money. He's probably making decent money, to be honest. It's all good stuff. So 3 groups of walkers going down the hill as you went towards Rannoch. Rannoch's pretty bleak, as we were saying earlier on. We'll see when we get there. We'll see how bleak they've made it in the game, because I can't remember, but it is quite bleak. Andy, you had to drive halfway around the world to get back because of the flooding. It should be used to the wet, yeah. Being in the Navy, could have swum. Could have got your trunks on and gone swimming. Ratty, you couldn't get a mobile signal at Kuror. Yeah, middle of nowhere. I guess you would expect it. It's quite nice about that though. I'll be honest. Nice change. T-side, have I ever met Laserjet? Yeah, I met him in August. I spent a bit of time with him in August down at Dovetail. And there's a cafe too. You need a cafe. You always need a cup of tea. Speaking of which, well, this is quite cold. Here's your iced tea, Snowco. It's not really iced tea, it's just cold tea, but it'll do as a substitute. Because I made that one right before the stream started, which is now 3 hours 11. Low for the next foot crossing and full thrash it. I can thrash it out the... Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll thrash it out the next station. Being as we're already late, I'll when we get to Rannoch, I'll do it. If you put something on via DTG, oh, I guess so. Yeah, he gets the full amount, doesn't he? If he sells it himself, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, you must have spelt all of your money by now, Elliot. And by the way, that was a quick nap that you had. If you're back already. Tell Laserjet you said hi. I haven't seen him since August. Yeah, that's true. I should have had a flask. Yeah. That is very true. It's fine. I'll survive until we get there. What time is it now? 17:37. And we are due at 1900. But then I will have a large cup of tea. And then I might have a Chinese or a kebab or anything else you guys have been talking about. I'll just have to see what I feel like. Where's Dovetail located? Chatham. Need to get back into TSC sometime again, been doing TSW mainly. I've been doing about 50-50, I must admit. Oh, the brakes released? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it stays at 20. I've got my finger there fully released. But watch if I let go. It goes up to 20 on the hood, but if you look down here, they're released. They're fully released. So I don't know why that... I think we talked about it. G. Dave was explaining this, I think. About why it sort of pings back to 20. Not sure. Yeah, the clag's all the stuff coming out of the top, Norco. Chinese kebab, snake and bean sprouts. Yeah, NRN. So, every time we've passed the board, we've just updated it as we've gone. We're in 102 at the minute. Right, so there's another token board here, but obviously we're not playing that. So we're not stopping there. It doesn't count for us. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, these things cold starting on YouTube. Go and have a look at 37 cold starting. Yeah. I think there's one of the scenarios as well which comes with this AP, one of the AP 37 packs, where you do a cold start of this 37, which is also quite good, which pumps out a lot of clag. Keyboard I'm using for this. British Rail fan. Usually you get the advanced token. You just phone them once you pass the blue boards and go and past that section. Yeah. Yeah, I should have got the plug-in really before I did this. Right, we've still got 5 miles to go to Rannoch. Yes, we were talking about the TSC X controller. I haven't got one. I'm trying to get one. I haven't got one. A long journey. It is a long journey. TSC X controller is a cool bit of kit. It does look like it, yeah, it does. I need to try to get one. Right, we've got the 50 coming up. What's the TSCX? Like Rail Driver. It's like a new version by a different company. But I didn't have a Rail Driver. In fact, Rail Drivers were a little bit difficult to get hold of, I think, weren't they? So this company, Sim Workshop, they've made this new version called the TSCX. So I'm trying to get hold of one if I can. Let's just do that. Yeah, it's the one that, yeah, BA's got one. Yeah, he's been doing a few things on that. But he's been using his upside down. Because his cable's not long enough. So he's had all the buttons at the back. It seemed to work though. DTG have opened up the code for controllers, so maybe some types will come out. I hope so, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I've never really thought of it before, but watching the stuff that British Ace was doing, I actually thought, yeah, I could probably get into that. You've been tempted with that controller, but you've already spent way too much on the HOTAS and control panels for DCS. Yeah, it could be expensive, can't it? This is running, and it is a bit bleak. It is bleak. It's using the Rail Driver plugin. Hopefully it's switching to the API for finer control. Yeah, I would like to try it. I must admit, I would like to try it. Yes, it'll be PC only, that's quite correct. Yeah, PC only for those controllers. Unfortunately. Right, so we're getting a chance to catch up a little bit of time here. If I can get up to the station without any further delay. And then we'll thrash it out the station for a British Rail fan. Oh really? Is that true, Animal? That's quite interesting. They'll try and get a console certification, as it doesn't need specific drivers. That will be interesting. And it works with Train Sim Classic and TSW as well, doesn't it? So it will be, for TSW fans, it will be quite good on console. Although, not if you play the console like me, you'd have to have it sat on your knee. But if you play your console, you know, sort of desk, then you'll be all right. Let's see if we can get the doors open this time. Let's have a look at the back. Get the back end in. Get the brakes on. That's better. That's better. Let's just save it. We'll go to the 2 camera and we'll open it up, shall we, as we leave. You're catching up. There's not been any difficulties so far. So we got all our minutes back, which is quite nice. Let's see what time we're due out of here. Does it say? Don't know if it says. Depart 1801. Wow. And I can't accelerate time either. So we've got 10 minutes to talk amongst ourselves. So there you go. If you want to go to Rannoch, it's fine because you can have 10 minutes to hop off and you can get back on again. So, because we've got 10 minutes, do you know what? I'm going to go and get another drink. I'll leave it running in the background and I'll put it into neutral. And I will be back. I'm just going to get... We're going to replace this tea with some Coke or something, I think. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave it running though, so you can see it. Aye, aye. What's this coming through? Didn't expect that. Right, let me switch this back to with webcam. We're going to have a look at that. See, even the cans of Diet Coke now have got Christmas on them. Whoever's talking about all the Christmas shopping and all that. So, it's everywhere. We'll go nip out and have a look at this. As long as I go to the right camera, that is. Just flick to that. Oh, look at that. He's right across the front of us. That's why we're not going anywhere. Look at that. We got dining tables. It's everything that you want going that way. Sleepers. I didn't know that was in there. That's quite nice. What have you been saying? No standing on the tables. Steal his train while he's not looking. Joy to sleeper stock. Is that what it's called? I don't think I've seen this. Was it a 37 on the front as well? Indeed. Is he going straight out now? He'll have to go before we do because we can't get past him. Welcome back, David. How you doing? We're just waiting for the sleeper to depart from Rannoch so we can carry on. Yeah, the other train's got the buffy. It's got buffy. It's got beds. It's got the full lot. Got little posh first class compartments. Yeah, very nice. But yeah, he's going to have to leave before we do. Does it tell us in the map, like in TSW? Does it tell us... Oh, he's going now, I think. I think I can hear him firing it up. I was going to say, does it tell us when it departs what the service is? Let me go back to it. Thought I could hear him firing it up then. This is the 1515 Fort William. The oh my god, my eyes are terrible. Is that Tay Nullet? 1 Zulu 98. 1515. Yeah. But it doesn't tell us what time it's departing from here. The buffet of beds, yeah. Can I be your guide? Yeah, everyone could jump off this one here and go back on this one. This one's far more appealing. There was a special charter set maintained at Barnes Green, intercity market ones with white roofs. And you sure they added a couple of sleepers to the rake? Ah, okay. No, your eyes might be better, so you might be able to tell from the screen. My eyes are terrible. There he goes. Yeah, I don't recall seeing those sleeper coaches at all. So far. Your eyes are bad as well, are they, Stace? There's a lot of dining areas on there, look. We've got lightning as well. Starting. Right, what time were we departing? 18:01. We'll go to forwards. He must have got to make a brew as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've got glasses for reading. The distance I am from the screen here, I can read on the screen. But if I'm reading a book, for example, and this is just old age, so you can laugh all you want. When I'm reading a book, I can read from there, if you can see that, about that distance. But anything nearer, can't. Like when I was looking at that, then it was quite. I had to get right close to it. So. Yeah, just for reading. But when I put them on, it's great. It's like, I wonder how bad my eyes have been for ages, because it's like the words coming out of that. Because I do read a lot. And the words are like coming up out of the page. It's like a magnifying glass. It's great. Right, we're going to thrash this for British Rail fan. So we'll go outside as we do. And we'll open it up, shall we? So we'll get the brakes off. But we can only do 15 out of the station, which is a shame. I'll leave it going, being as we're going to 40. Yeah, when you put them on, you're like, how have you been seen without them? Yeah, exactly right. It's like a different world. Right, Tulloch is next stop, 16.8 miles. That's the real sound, yeah. Yeah, it's like mine, Pete. Yeah, my distance is. I've got zero problems with my distance vision. It's just my reading. I spend so many hours on computers though, like literally all day. It's no wonder, really. I'm surprised I've not needed them before now. I want to adjust that field of view slightly again. That's better. Looks like the Midwest Plains. It looks like middle of nowhere to me. Maybe that's what you meant. You wear contacts, you prefer them over glasses. Yeah. I only have to just put my glasses on and off every now and again. You got it right up to your face. But yeah, even when you look at your phone screen, you realise how good your phone screen looks as well. How sharp it is. Yeah, the field of view in TSW would be a very, very handy thing, wouldn't it? depending what train you're driving, it does feel like in TSW you're a bit too close. I don't like sitting way back, and some people on YouTube will do train sims and they're sat right back, and I don't really like that. I like to be a little bit sort of like midway, if you will. Yeah, this is how I remember Rannoch. These pools of water everywhere. Both look like the middle of nowhere. You can get the track patch for this route too. Yeah, Damien was saying that a little bit earlier. Yeah, I'll need to have a look. I need to have a look at that. Yeah, field of view is a must. It's coming up to the end of the year, isn't it? So they'll be issuing out the survey that they usually do. So amongst everything else, if you fill that in, make sure you add that. Jim Edna glasses. Possums. $15 miles to Sulzer. Yeah, a little bit less now. Yeah, I'm not sure, Andy, if you can. I mean, that would, even if you could, that would only work for PC players. They should add a field of view slider. You wouldn't have thought that'd be too difficult, would you? But Dennis Taylor. No stopping at Crow. This is not a scenario for train spotters. Very up and down this section of the route. A monocle, yeah. I could flick it out every now and again, couldn't I? Yeah. Have it on a string. $55 likes. Oh, thank you very much. Forgot about that. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming in. If you've managed it from the beginning as well, well done. We've been going for 3 hours 44 so far. About 3/4 an hour to go ish. No major disasters yet. Yeah, that's great. Thank you for those likes, honestly. Yeah. The more likes we get, the more we'll be able to see the replay if they want to watch the replay. Oh, there's the lightning again. Yeah, you've been there since the beginning, Wes. You have, definitely, yeah. You've always wanted a monocle. Your spur specs have broken it off. I imagine you animal to be like a Larry Grayson man, you know, with the old chain. With them on a chain and just flick down. A monocle pocket watch and a waistcoat, yeah. No, that wasn't a spad. That was a rogue signal. That was definitely a rogue signal. Yeah, T-Sides has been here since the start. A few of us have been as well. And Stacey has been here 2 days, commenting. I think there's a 15 there, isn't there, coming up. So we'll put some brakes on. A 45 straight to a 15. So is this the station you were all talking about then? This one. I went past the red signal, but that was a scenario error. It was a fake red signal. It went from green to red straight away. And this one is again the token pickup, which we don't need to observe, so we should stop, but we're not stopping. Yeah, there you go. This is the station you're all talking about. It is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? It gives us a twirl. So that signal box there is the hotel. That one. That's pretty neat, that. Airbnb, yeah, that's pretty neat, that. Wings and things, how you doing? Sorry, I did see you sneak in. How are you? Good morning. There's a tree there, Stace, as well, look. Right outside it. You could stay there and go and look at the tree. There's a little summit board. There you go. 1,350 feet above the sea level. I like it when they put these in. Quite like that. Is it still raining? Let's see. Morning. Yeah, he's in the US. That's why. Scott Chego. A lawn evergreen, indeed. Right, we've got under 10 miles to Tulloch. Can you get a delivery there? Yeah. Yeah, imagine. Imagine someone turning up on his push bike. It's a sport course. Were you in the chat when we went past the bog court at the other station? We went past the 156 earlier on. Elliot's back again. The kebab's now ordered. Oh no, it's terrible. Wow, that's early as well. 20 past 4. You're getting started on the kebab early. Please, if we're still streaming, please do not tell us how good the kebab actually is once it arrives. That will be too much to take. Is it time for 30 push-ups? He's claiming 20. I'm sure it goes up 10 every time. It should do. Stace doesn't like it because Elliot's catching up now. He's number 2. I'm more push-ups. Well, we're nearly at Fort William. We're not far from Fort William, so there's not many opportunities for you to do more push-ups, really. So you would have sworn if you'd seen a bog. That's what I thought. We passed one in a station earlier on when we went past. There was a 156. Large mixed kebab. Stop talking about the kebabs. It's not good. "20 push-ups and 20 sit-ups." Yeah. Afternoon, GW. How you doing? Getting out of bed is a sit-up. It definitely is at a certain age. Get rid of those flies off the windscreen once again. You're going to get a pie maker? Is there such a thing? No way, Dave. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for that. I didn't get the jingle. Not yet. I didn't get the jingle, but I saw the thing. Oh, there it is. Here it comes. Crispy has become a member, courtesy of G. Dave. That's a lot of push-ups. Who else have we got? Orion, Chris. We got Zelly Gaming. Seb. Sai is there. Tony K. Ramal. Andy Burbridge. Martin Arund, Kevin Williams. Wow. Honestly, Dave, absolute legend. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. They're all coming through now. Has Dave gone to number 1 with that? Dave's got to go to... Oh no, he's turned his fortunately for you, Queen Bee, he's turned his points off. It's taken a while to think of everyone coming up as well. Thank you for that, Dave, though. No, absolutely legend, that. Thank you. Too kind. Yeah, Teesside, get the push-ups done. We'll be finishing this service about 7 PM in game time. You'll still be going till about midnight. At that rate. Yeah, it's random, Teesside, unfortunately. Yeah, it just picks everyone randomly from the chat. That's how it does it. I don't think there's any particular way it does it. Yeah, good man, Dave says wings and things. Yeah, thank you for that. Back to the nice weather for this run-in as well. As you can see, it's just clearing up. What's the talk about push-ups? Every time anybody made a donation, Teesside train watcher said he would do 10 push-ups, and Elliot keeps donating, so he's had to do several sets of push-ups, and then Dave's just gifted those memberships, so he's got about another 200 to do. And the best thing was that it was Teesside himself who volunteered to say he would do that. So he shot himself in the foot there, but I tell you what, he'll be fit by the end of it. At 7 PM in game, yeah, in game. You're not in real life. She's at 1,000 points. Wow. That's either dedication or it's too much time on her hands, that is. It's one of them two. Or both. Everyone's cheating. Oh. Get rid of the flies again. Cut off by the trees. It's a good job you go to the gym, I think. The bank is now closed. Thanks, Elliot, honestly. Thank you very much. He walked past the gym and had to go and sit down. Oh. Yeah, the weather's back very nice again now. Three miles to Tulloch. Not Tunnock. Before you all start talking about Tunnock's tea cakes and biscuits and everything else. This is Tulloch, not Tunnock. I'm absolutely starving now. Elliot's got his kebab going. All you need is dedication going to right. Now that's stuck in my head now. That's what you need. Oh dear. Roy Castle. And his mate, Norris McWhirter. There used to be a pub at Liverpool Street called The Gym. That's quite good, isn't it? A very tongue-in-cheek. Right, hang on. Because, I missed that NRN board. Then let's just make sure that we got the right setting. 102. 102. We're all good. Dunnock's tea cakes, yeah. You're working your way through a share bag of Doritos. See, oh, you lot can sit there and eat. I've got to press the buttons here. I definitely couldn't eat a kebab. Oh, that will be an interesting stream. Trying to drive a 37 in the Scottish Highlands while eating a kebab. Can you imagine? That'd be gold, wouldn't it, that? Right, let's get the brakes working. He was a twin. Yeah, he was a twin. That's right. Norris McWhirter, he had a twin brother. I can't remember what his brother did though. I bet he was just some guy out of the BBC offices, weren't he? He wasn't anything to do with Guinness Book of Records. He might have been. Was he like the creator of it? He could have been the creator of it. You're having a Walker's shortbread with your coffee in honour of Scotland. Oh yeah, absolutely. Shortbread's nice. I like shortbread. I think in Scotland they just call it shorty, don't they? Unless I'm very much mistaken. We're a little bit fast. Did I just hit the emergency brake? Helps if I take the power off, doesn't it, while I'm braking? That would help. You can tell it's been a long stream. Roller cola. Another one waiting in. Freight again this time. It looks very Washingtonian. So this time the platform's on our left. I'm probably going to creep forward though, or else it won't let me open the doors. Let me do that. Oh, was it really? You could only get virgin cola on Virgin trains. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. What's in these then? Is that fuel? Got French on the side. So what's in these and where are these going, would you say? Not submarine fuel, is it? From that submarine base we saw earlier on. Crude oil, ethanol. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oil, says animal. Is that for the submarines then? Another token point. Roy Bridge in 5.5 miles is next. Yeah, tab stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Or cement or dry powder. Yeah, I'm not very up on the wagons, I have to admit. Right, I'll do 40 now. No, subs are, of course they are, yes. Subs are nuclear, yeah. Of course they are. I guess it could be for the base though. In some way. And Diana, how you doing? Thanks for subbing. You've waited your 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. That's just to stop like bots and things. That's all. That's all that is. Yeah, home heating oil. That's a good point. Up here, yeah. Oh, it looks really nice out now, doesn't it? Let's do that. But as we've got this far. The ICAs made in France are dry goods, not liquids. Oh, Hentis, yeah, I know Hentis, yeah. Yeah. You were sub to me and then you unsub. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Wow, this track's got a bit of a leak. Look at this track. That could be my eyes, but that track looks very... like that. It's tipping to one side. Yeah, I'll do another F2. I just did one, but yeah, you're definitely right. You can't get enough F2s, really. was kind of doing that with my head, just to show you it was tilting that way. No, I said when you talk about your glasses, I could imagine you being like Larry Grayson. If you want a monocle, I can imagine you having the old chains around your glasses. You might have them. Maybe I guess right. I don't know. So, 1843 into Roybridge, depart 1844. So we'll be a couple of minutes early based on this, which is quite nice. Shut that door. Mind you, Animal, do you know Isla St. Clair? She used to be on with him, didn't she? Was she on with Larry Grayson or Bruce Forsyth? I can't remember. On a Saturday night. Oh, are you getting told off by Streamlabs? 1.8 the Roybridge. But are they like your children, Stace? Maybe they are your children. Oh, the roly-polies, Dave. The roly-polies. True story, when I used to work at Preston Station, I used to see him changing trains to go to Blackpool. And I think the leader was called Mo. She was called Mo. Little small woman. Glasses. The roly-polies. Yours are better behaved than them. Animal's trying to push Streamlabs to #1 in the points to frustrate Stace. That's what's going on. Roly-poly pudding. Jam roly-poly and custard. That's what you have after the kebab. Which we weren't going to talk about. I think I remember you telling us that, but yeah. Yeah. What were the ones on top of the pops called? Pam's People. Yeah, Pam's People, there you go. This is Roy Bridge. Legs and core, yeah. Well, there you go. I always thought they were Pam's People, P-A-M for mother. Pam's People. I thought Pam was like the boss or something. Didn't know it was Pan. We'll F2 that whilst we're at Roy Bridge. And we got a couple of minutes. Does this have the AP Sky? I think it... Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, it does. I mean, obviously it all depends on who creates the scenario as to what, you know, what you get as part of it. But if you're, Lamore, if you go on Train Sim Community and look it up, just buy on-track simulations if you want to get the scenario itself. You're too young for this. What level is Streamlabs actually at the minute? Actually, there's no ranking for Streamlabs. So Streamlabs has turned his points off. Let's just check out what's going on down here as well, because I think the people at the back are obscured by the bridge. I should have pulled forward a little bit more, probably. They can just about get out, but the guys at the back can't. So they'll have to alight at the front. Have you noticed how the door is like phantom open and shut, but nobody's actually getting on or off? Which is a bit strange. Keep flicking up there at the back. People are opening them, but they're just messing about. Yeah, I haven't got the accurate time of day actually. I've seen that, but I haven't got that. Right, we can go. So we should. Because Springburn is next. It could take 4 hours of tinted driving. That's true. That's true. Be more like 4 hours of torture. No passengers on the platform either. It leads you to think the creator of the route didn't place the marker for passengers. Yeah, it could be that. Someone's trying to get on or off, but nobody's actually around. There was passengers earlier on, but just not there for some reason. Right, it's only 2.6 miles to Springburn. The Glens Brewery, Snow Goose Lager. Oh yeah, see, I could go for a lager as well. Actually, I have got some, so I'm going to have one after, in celebration of getting to Fort William, should we get there. You're on 100% when we started, now on 18. Do you mean your phone? Are you on about your phone? Is that our percentage of sober? Your phone and your sanity's down to 18%. Oh, don't start with the spam again. We'll be back on Monty Python. Maybe it wants to sell you a baseball cap with a picture of a can of spam on it, on the front. Spamming caps. Get rid of the fly residue. And this is Springburn. Pop-Tarts. That's one right out of the blue. Pop-Tarts at 5 to 5. That's more like a breakfast thing, is it? Surely. Streamlabs is being nice now and just asking you to hit the like button. If you haven't already, that is. I'm sure you all have. What number are we on, by the way? Anyone who can see that. Here we go, Springburn. With lots of bird song in the background. 57. Excellent. Coffee and Baileys, yeah. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? I'm going to need to get to the end of the platform. Is this not using the AP track pack, do you think? I think it could be. There we go. That one was a bit easier. Good afternoon, Jason. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we've put a shift in. We've put a shift in. Definitely done that. We're getting there. We have got, after Springburn, we've got Fort William, which is the destination. Then we've got to drop off probably all the coaches, I would say, that is. And then we've got to reverse and shift the engine out of the way, I think. Another one of our favourite token boards there, so we'll just carry on. You got loads of things on your Christmas list. 22 of those things are for your model railway. The other thing is the iPhone 17 Pro Max. So what will cost more then? The iPhone or the model railway stuff? Because I know model railways are not cheap. Goodbye Springburn. Absolutely, there it goes. Let's give it the beans, shall we? $8 miles to Fort William. Yeah, Springburn. I was waiting for that, and I somehow knew it was you that would say it. Double shot. Just tried a double shot in a latte with beer. You just tried it on your time zone. Wow. That's early. I don't blame you though. Oh right, he's got his loggers. He's back on board. He's gone running away to try and get him. Yeah, I didn't see the brewery in the actual game, which is a shame. It's definitely Fort William. I tell you. Oh no. Oh, I need to remember that. Now the brakes are on. I have to wait for them to come off. Come on, brakes. There we go. That's a missed AWS from being outside again. Let's just wait for the brakes. And then we'll go. The wine's finished and now you're on the Kronenberg. Oh, Kronenberg, kebabs, roly-polies, Pop-Tarts, biscuits. Everything else you've mentioned. Yeah, it would have happened eventually. Always does. Always does. But that's such a nice shot out there like that. Even the cars are slowing down to watch us. As good a place as any to stop. Yeah, indeed. Missing out on all these things. Yeah, I am missing out on all these things. Snorkel elevators, he's on the Lay's potato chip. They're like walkers over here, I noticed. When I was in New York and I ate some of them. They're just like walkers. Even the bag that they're in looks like walkers to me. Good timing playing a Scottish route. You're on Claymore Whiskey and Coke. Nice. Out of that list, Dave, the only one we've not mentioned is tacos, I think. Oh no, we didn't mention Indian either. Indian, yeah. Don't know, I might have Indian. Whatever Sainsbury's thing. So I might end up having that. Not going and getting an Indian or anything like that. And normally, I make curries a lot as well. I do like curry, so I make it quite a lot, but I'm not making it tonight. I'll cheat tonight. All good choices though in there. You wish the 37s were still running on the scenic rural lines. Yeah, you can always recreate it in the TS Classic. That's the good thing. Ah, there you go. Pete said walkers, yeah. I thought they were the same thing. Yeah, I thought they were the same thing. And I'm just going off what they taste like. Except we get like what's called a grab bag, which is a standard bag's about that big. A grab bag is maybe like that big. But in the US you get like a standard bag, which I can't even show you on the camera because it's too big. We always get a bit ripped off. You were going to miss tight walkers. I wonder what you were going to put. Ruffles chips. Do I make the curry from scratch or brown some chicken and bunga sauce on it? No, I'll make it from scratch. I put all my old spices in. Sometimes I leave the chicken for 24 hours with all sorts on it, marinating, and bung it in the next day. No, it's all made from scratch. Yeah, don't use them cooking sauces or whatever they're called. Yeah. The Highland toss. The Lurd's varnish remover. Oh, God. That's pretty good. You've met plenty of grab bags. Oh, God. Right, 3 miles out of Fort William. Is there already a Lidl by the Fort William train station? That's your mental image from visiting Fort William. There is. I don't know if well, look, when we get there, there's something. It's either a Morrison's or it's a Lidl. But the Morrison's is not called Morrison's in this. There's Morrison's dotted about, but they've changed the name slightly. But the branding looks the same, if you know what I mean. The colours and everything. We'll check it out. Check it out. Right next to the station, you're right, there's something. There's something. Claymore from Bargain Booze. Yeah, Worcester sauce is alright. I don't mind Worcester sauce crisp, but I can't have the actual Worcester sauce in anything. Not that keen on it. A bit of heather on this route as well, looks like. Yeah, salt and vinegar. I don't mind salt and vinegar, got to admit. No, I don't like cheese. I don't like Worcester sauce. I mean, I could have Worcester sauce, but I wouldn't choose it. Cheese, I definitely can't have. I would not have that. Right, I don't have to brake just yet, but we do have a 15 outside the station. Remember when I was at school, some of you may remember what I'm about to say, but there was such a thing as hedgehog crisps. I don't know if you ever tasted them, you people of a certain age. They tasted like soap. They were just... I mean, they obviously didn't have hedgehog in them, but... yeah, horrible. Who thought of making hedgehog flavoured crisps? He remembers them. Dave remembers them. Yeah. Smith's crisp with a blue bag of salt. Yeah, yeah. Salt and shake. Salt and shake. Surprisingly. You can't get the Smith's ones anymore, but there's a few copies of them ones. Co-op is called Scott Mid. I didn't know that. Oh, it went black then. That was a bit weird. In fact, you know, being as we're getting to the end, let's do that. We've got semaphore signals coming in, but we're all right. We're all green. We'll just trickle in for this last bit. Why not? You remember them as well? Wings of Things. Hedgehog flavour. Oh. They did have hedgehog. No. No. Good earner. Yeah, alright. You had me going for a minute there. Oh dear. Yeah, much as I'd like to go for another 4 hours. A, I'm starving. B, we're all going mad. And C, well, Stacey's got to get on her holidays. Oh dear me. But I always say it, another very good run, a long run as well. So we'll be going 4 hours 43. Very good run. Only the phantom signal at the beginning, which I'm maintaining is a phantom one, and then the emergency brake for spending a bit too much time outside, and we got the AWS just then on the way in. So. Cheese and onion crisp. Tato cheese and onion crisp from Ireland. Now, that's a thing, right? I can't eat cheese, actual cheese, but cheese and onion crisp I quite like. Believe it or not. I just don't like Wotsits though. I used to eat Wotsits when I was a kid. They've gone really strong now. Don't like them. Pete Wright, how you doing? Green ketchup? No, I don't remember that. Is there a poppy reskin for TSC? Seen it for TSW6 but not TSC. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, your missus hates cheese crisp, but we'll eat cheese crisp. Yeah. Don't want to eat cheese, but she'll eat cheese crisp. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same. Same. Prawn cocktail, what's it? So yeah, you could get. Can you still get them? Here's Fort William. Sure, have a look at that. Oh look, Scran. It's called Scran, not Lidl. It's called Scran. I'm sure there was a Morrison's. Maybe I've got the wrong station. I'm sure. Oh, there are Morrison's as well. There's Morrison's. Mollison's. Got Mollison's, and you've got Scran, and you got something else over there as well. Yeah. So we need to stop accurately here because we got to go up to the reverse after this. So let's stop right there. Then we got enough room to get out. Doors open. If we go out here, we got the lock over there. It's funny because I've driven around all these roads as well. You go off to Loch Ness up there. Lots of seagulls. Right, uncouple from the train and run round. We'll stable the stock in the station siding. Okay. So, we'll go there. And if I can get this right. I always struggle with this, where to click. That's it. Right, set that off. Let's just check. We've got the points all correct. Yeah, I think we're all good. That'll do. Then we're going to the station approach. Then we're going to connect to the other end. That's what we're going to do. F2. I'm going to do another F2. Yeah, you're right. Exactly right. I know you don't trust me after all this time. Yeah, copyright issues. Yeah, you can't. 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, see you, Scotch Eggo. Right, okay. Let's put it in reverse, shall we? And then we can go back. We'll just check again that we're going the right way. Because we don't want to go back up there. We want to go that way. That way. That way. That way. Right, I think we're good. You've been conned with 5 hours, it's only meant to be 4 and off. Yeah, I know, there was a bit of like chatting, weren't there, and all sorts, and running late doesn't help. But it'll be fine, because we've only got to run round a couple to the front, and we're done. I should probably be a bit further in the station, though. I'll be honest with you, because when we couple to the front, we'll be beyond the signal, I reckon. So that's not good. But it's fine. We're not doing it. We're not changing it now. Yes, we were late. Yeah, we were late. We were late. We were early. We were all sorts. But it's fine. To the front and drive back. Yeah, I could push it backwards. Good point. Slow and easy does it. Wouldn't be a Tintin stream if something didn't happen. That's true. That's true. If there was a dream holiday, where would it be and why? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think I've got one off the top of my head. We've got to go a long way out, haven't we, for this? Dream Holidays, Preston. Right, put it back in forwards. We'll pop back in. F2, of course. Bit of an excessive reverse. It was, yeah, it's quite far out of the station, wasn't it? Especially this whole single track as well. It's not like we're going to get past anybody or anything. Right, Fort William platform. Okay, let's do it. We got a shunt signal on it. Or is it really red? Really red. Approved. Alright, cool. Now, it might not let me... If I couple up now, it might not let me push the train back in. Because it might just end the scenario once I couple it up. We'll see. Although I could push it and then couple it, couldn't I guess. I probably shouldn't, but... Look outside if we can. Not too fast. It says 0.7. So if I push that now, can I push it? I don't want to... I don't want to hook it up yet. So I'm past the signal. Which is probably terrible protocol. Or are the brakes on the carriages? The brakes are on. No, they're not. No, they're not. Right, I'll go beyond the signal, then I'll do it. Coach brakes are on. Derail. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to stop there. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I've got to go out again. Oh my god, I thought that was it. Right, F2. Yeah. I've got to change ends now. I think. Let's see what it's going to ask me to do. I'm coming out and then I'm going into the Fort William station siding. Where's that? I'm going out and I'm coming back in. Right, I'm going to have to change ends, aren't I? Okay, so let me see if I can remember how to do it. Put that into shutdown. Flat spot all the wheels. Yeah, because I'm not taking it out next time. Put that into off. Then we'll get rid of that. Turn the instruments lights off. Turn the headlights off. Route indicator can go off. Control N. Detect the cab off. Shift W. Turn that off. If it lets me. Right, and then do that. Start again. Control N. Shift W. Instrument lights. Headlights. Route indicator. Tail lights are off already, so that's handy. Put it in forwards. Right, I think we're alright to go. Brakes off. AWS off. I think I did that. That's Control N, isn't it? I think. Yeah, fortunately we had a green light anyway, so we're alright. We'll take it all the way back out. I guess that that approach makes sense if you've got a long train behind you like we've got now. It seemed a long way, didn't it, with just a single engine. We'll see. So we just got to reverse in. That's us done. Oh, we're off back to Glasgow. Yeah, do you want another 5 hours? We're coming up on 5 hours now, actually. In about another half a minute. It probably seems like 5 hours for you lot, but it doesn't for me. Strange. This probably my longest stream yet. I could probably say, with some kind of assurance, I think. Or certainty, I should say. Oh, it still wants us to go forward. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, we're alright. As long as the back of the train is across, yeah, we're alright. Eight-hour stream, no sleep to Glasgow. We'd have to get the sleeper carriages on the back. 5 hours is nothing. It is for me. Right. Let's put it in reverse. No, not off. Reverse. That's it. We'll do that. We'll go outside. And we'll make our way back. Let's tab the signal, which is good. Let's F2. Not forget that. No sleep till Brooklyn. You're trying to make me sing again, aren't you? Straight past Scran, there on the right. Quite an apt name, isn't it, for this afternoon stream, Scran. Everyone's been talking about Scran. Very slow 5 miles per hour. Thanks everyone for coming in though. Good turnout, which I'm pleased about. We'll be back Monday, remember. TSW, we will be doing the Cargo Line Volume 5 nuclear stuff with the Class 20 and the 47 on Preston Carlisle as well. So, yeah, come and check that out. 6:30 UK time, live. Quite looking forward to that. I'll put that on the feed as soon as I can. Get the brakes on. Go up to the front, right? Wait for this to give us the timing. Cargo Line Volume 6. I don't know. No idea. No idea. I don't think they've said yet, have they? Scenario incomplete. Bad luck. You did not complete the scenario successfully. After 5 hours. Too many X's. It was fine. I thought I completed it successfully. I quite enjoyed that. There we are, back to the menu. That's it. Hang on, let's have a look. It says we got spadded. We got spad 3 times. I don't know when. I don't know when we got 3 spads, I'll be honest. Yeah, the actual run was 126 miles. So we've gone longer, obviously at a slower speed though this time. 204 kilometers, just under 5 hours, 4 hours 53. Speeding 50 times, which is understandable on this kind of line, up, down, up, down. So there you go. Passengers were picked up at 5 out of 14 platforms. Do we really have 14 stops? Don't know. Start again. Yeah. Yeah, but thank you everybody for coming in. Yeah, once again, and giving up your weekend. Elliot, thank you very much for those super chats. Dave, of course, thanks for gifting those memberships. Very kind. Hopefully see you all Monday. If not, enjoy the replay. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks everybody once again. I'll see you later. Cheers.